Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, tired. Oh, I forgot to start up all my app stuff. Whoopsies. Hello, kitty. Hello, Ray babe. Hello, Egg. Hello, Hongchi. Hello, Luca. Hello, Komi. Hello, Mina. Hold on. Hello, Zen. Hello, kitty. How are you? Okay, let me just do my setup stuff that I do at the beginning of every stream. It's horizontal. What is? Huh? Hello, Jan Ret. Hello, Babyface Pretty. Hello, hello. Hello, Emma. Hello, Unraveled. Hello, Ali. Hello, Nate. Hello, Valeria. Hello, Emma. Hello, Cora. Hello, Nama. Can you guys even hear the song? I feel like it might be a little quiet. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Turnrest. Do you like Little Nightmares? I do like Little Nightmares. Yes, 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 yes. One more time with that. Okay. Copy, paste, gaming. Hello, Silky. Hello, Caspian. Hello, GL. Hello, Frank. Hello, Nuki. Glanuki? Is that how I say your name? I think so. What are we doing today? Hello, May. We are playing some scary games today. I'm not playing Resident Evil today. I feel like, to be honest, I've played enough Resident Evil for one lifetime. Probably just like random scary games. Hello, Nate. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Liz. Hello, Ray, babe. How are you guys doing? Can you play Little Nightmares? Melissa, I'm sorry. We've already played Little Nightmares. Like, actually, probably like 3-4 times on stream. So, probably no Little Nightmares today, unfortunately. Of course. Thanks for streaming today. Of course. Need this stream. Oh, well, I hope everything is okay. Hello, Axolotl. Hello, Midnight. Yeah, we're playing random scary games today. We're playing random scary games today. And hello, Elena. Oh, actually, is anyone watching on wait, let me see. Is anyone watching on Purple app on the phone? Wait, do we have any mods here? Actually. I am? What? Okay, I already told you. Did you? What quality settings do you guys have on mobile? On like on vertical, not horizontal. Hello, Nate. On the vertical specifically, on the vertical version on Purple app on mobile. I have mine's on auto. Yeah, but I want to know what the other ones are. Can one of the mods actually just do it and DM it to me? Or 720 cuz wait, hold on. Let me maybe I can just check myself.
SENZ'S slow.
Hello, Nate. I can just check myself maybe. Let me see. Vertical video beta. Is there like huh? Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm good. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're talking. Yeah. Hello, Bungo. Hello, Caspian. SENZ'S degrade me. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, you redeemed it. Wait, I practiced for this. Wait, I know how to degrade now. I think it's um. Oh, how do you degrade again? Um. Hey, SENZ'S, do we need? Do we? Do we need a mod on TikTok? Do we? Is there something happening? I found it. No, I got it, Mia. Thank you. What was I gonna? Oh, I was supposed to degrade. Dude, it's so weird. I can't do it on the spot, but I can do it. Okay. Hello, Shadow. I like your hair. Thank you, Lay. Okay, degrade. Caspian, you're you're nothing but a toy for me to use and abuse whenever I want. You're nothing to me. And you're replaceable. And I'll use you and throw you away once I'm done with you. And you like that, because you're a little freak. is, is that a is that is that degrading? Did I don't Is that degrading? Thank you for the the gifts, fan cake. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. That was fine, right? The soft degrade. Was that soft? I feel like I was being pretty mean. Okay. Jeez. Oh, some You gave them purpose. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Hello, May. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, Ash. Hello, Dev. Hello, Blueies. Hello, Zandra. I don't know why, but today, so are you AI? No. I don't know why, but today, Fridays and Sundays are my days off from the gym. It's the only 2 days a week that I don't go to the gym, right? And 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 for some reason, usually I have no problem like I still will take my shake, my protein shake during my days off just cuz like I don't know if you guys know what creatine is, but for creatine it's important that you do it like every day. You like you have to do it it has to go into your system every day, right? Um but I wasn't able to eat much this morning. Like normally I have like a lot of protein in the morning, but I wasn't able to eat much. To be fair, I did eat a lot last night before bed, so that's probably why. Uh you sound like a soft boy trying to be mean. Damn. Protein bars taste gross. Yeah, I don't really eat many protein bars. I'm more of like did you guys know there's protein ice cream? That's crazy to me. Like what? Huh? There's protein ice cream. They made protein ice cream. How does that even work? Like what? There's protein water too. There's protein water that's actually amazing. That does sound nice. There's protein everything now. Yeah, I feel like there's so many protein everythings that you can get nowadays. Like there's protein ice cream. Everything is protein. I mean, to be fair, that's like good for you. Hello, Caden. I mean, to be fair, like that's good for you. It's good to have protein in whatever that you do. How do they get to protein inside? I don't know. I mean, there's protein powder. They probably just mixed the powder with uh you know, everything. They just probably mix the powder with the water. I'm fasting right now. Hello, Liana. SENZ'S, how old is you? I'm 60 years old, bro. I'm a grandpa. I have grandchildren. When is the mod gonna be here? Do we have any? Can one of the mods from Purple App go to TikTok, please? Apparently they need mods there. Unk. Yeah, true. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Anna. I thought you were 90. It doesn't matter. I'm old. I'm too old. It doesn't matter. That's all that matters is I'm old as fuck. To be honest, I'll be honest with you guys. I just tell everyone, I'm just gonna, every time someone asks about age, I'm gonna say like I'm old, just so they leave me alone. Because I feel like if I say that I'm younger, like my real age, I'll say that I'm younger, they'll start flirting with me. And I don't want that. Especially from someone who just... I'm okay with adults flirting with me, but I feel like most of the time when someone asks me how old I am, they're a kid. And I do not want no children flirting with my ass, bro. Most of the time, that's how it... Oh, have you guys seen those, have you guys seen those, like, bags of blue sour candy on, like, TikTok or whatever? That's, like, I've seen them advertised, like, everywhere. It's like little bags of, like, blue candy with, like, it's supposed to be, like, the most sour candy or whatever.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
W reference. I get it. I like that. Come over. Get what's the line? Get off that computer phone. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. I know that reference. Yeah. What movie was that from? That was from like a movie or something. Or a show? Can he see chat? Oh, yes, he can. I can see chat. Yes, hi. Have you played Jurassic World Evolution 3? No, I've never heard of that. Thank you, Dev. Thank you for the love. Hello, Nezuko. Oh my goodness. Haunted House 2? Oh, is that what the thing is from? The reference? Okay. That's a vocal stim for me. What is the Kiss Me on My Hot Mouth thing? That used to be a vocal stim for me too, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Kenzo. I'm good, Anna. How are you? Hello, Rin Rin. I gotta drink a energy drink. It's been so long since I've drank an energy drink. I haven't drank many energy drinks, just because I've been usually when I get home from the gym itself gives me enough energy. You have to do it with a deep voice. What the reference? You mean "Kiss Me on My Hot Mouth"? It's romantical. Hello, Claire. I lost my streak. To be honest, can I give you guys a hot take about it? Actually, I have a hot take about streaks on Purple App specifically. I think that them adding streaks to Purple App is low key kind of like, I don't know if I like that. Like I get it for like people if you want to like show your loyalty or whatever, but I feel like it pressures people to always have to show up to every stream to keep up the streak. I feel like there's kind of like a pressure. It's kind of like a FOMO thing, you know? I feel like them adding that pressure is low key kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. Hello, Trey. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Ardu. It adds a duty. I mean, like, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, of course, for the streaks. Those of you who do it, it adds a duty. I honestly just don't care about the streak. That's valid. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Luna. Hello, Tio. Hello, Kenma. Hello, Livia. Wait. Ohio Yumiko-chan. Can you say Evantil? Isn't that a character from something? I feel like I remember that from something. Hello, Canadian. Hello, Kioni. I don't even know if they can see it because of the ad. Hello, Gambler. Hello, Alan. It's Ivan Till. It's from Alien Stage. Oh.
You can keep your streak after missing a stream after watching a few minutes of a previous stream.
Really? That's crazy, actually. The heck? Not the streak tech. I didn't know about that. Okay, Bones, enjoy your lurk. What are we doing today? Oh, we're playing random scary games today. We're taking a break from Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, but I'm starting to get a little burnt out on it. So we're just gonna play like a spooky game or something. Hello, jellyfish. We need more good residents. Yeah, the residents aren't evil anymore. I believe you only have the next 24 hours after stream to do that. Okay. Let's see. But we should talk for a bit. It's been a while since we've just like chatted. I've been so locked in on Resident Evil that I'll just start the stream and immediately go play the game. We should talk a bit. We should do a little yapping.
Meow, meow, meow.
No, that's not yapping, that's meowing. That's cat yapping. Hello, Ethan. I finally got my medicine for my strep throat. Oh, I'm glad you got medication for it.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this
What?
going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
What did I do, Markiplier? What's your problem, bro? Hello, Chrissy. Welcome. What have you guys done recently? Tell me something cool you've done. Or, I don't know, tell me an opinion. Or even a piece of trauma, I don't care. You want a trauma dump? Be my guest. Unless it's something really fucking bad. Sleep?
Lizard.
Boo.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Boo.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
That's not shit. I made sushi today. Okay, wait. Making sushi, that's impressive. Making sushi is impressive.
Lizard.
I feel like making sushi is really hard because you have to use the right ingredients and like proportions and stuff. Can I flex? Yes. Broke my ankle. Ow. Bought carrot cake flavored white chocolate. I baked a carrot cake. I'm allergic to carrot cake. Or at least I'm allergic to the nuts they put on carrot cake. Nice, Ardaru. My chorus class had MPA today. What does MPA mean? I built an IKEA cabinet. W. I flew off of my stairs. Where did you fly to? Space? That's cool, Shogun. Hello, Nix. I baked blueberry lemon bread. Oh, that tastes good. We had a 4-hour event in university dedicated to Chinese New Year. Wow. What's your favorite food? It's kind of hard for me to have a favorite food right now because all I've been eating is like chicken and rice because my workout stuff. Oh, God. No, thank you. I went to the Japanese supermarket and there was a matcha drink stall that was selling soccer seasoned drink and it was pretty good. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I don't think I've ever had any good matcha. I think matcha to me just tastes like grass, but I think I just haven't had it well made. I think I probably just haven't had it like made correctly, you know? I feel like matcha is one of those things where you gotta eat it right or not eat it at all. Or not eat it, but like drink it. Hello, Gunnar. I just think it's kind of like avocado. I feel like if you don't eat avocado correctly, it just tastes terrible. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think matcha is one of those things where you have to eat it, or sorry, you have to like drink it in the perfect combination. Otherwise, it just tastes like grass. Like a cow grazing. You know what I mean? Temperature and consistency is key. That's what I'm saying. Similar to avocado, right? For avocado, I feel like the consistency of the avocado, like how fresh it is, matters a lot. And then also like what you add to it or what you use it on. You have to have it the perfect way, or else it doesn't taste good. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Alan. Welcome. I love matcha though, but I like Thai tea. Thai tea. Ever seen a tea ceremony? I have not. What is that? No, I just felt like flying off my stairs. Okay, Queen. I'm happy for you. I know a good matcha drink place, but it's downtown's far away. I'm allergic to avocados. That's crazy. Thank you for the rose, sleep deprived. Hello, Winged. Banana milk, cold foam with it is so yummy. Okay, banana milk is fire. Banana milk is great. I don't know if you guys have had that, but banana milk is pretty good. I'm more of a coffee person. That's understandable. There's nothing wrong with enjoying coffee. There's absolutely nothing wrong. I don't know. I haven't gotten into coffee. I don't understand coffee because I've tried it so many times. I've tried different types of coffees. And it just doesn't work for me. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, it just doesn't, like, taste good, I guess. I don't know. I've heard a lot of my coffee drinker... Thank you for the heart me, Abby. A lot of my coffee drinker friends have described coffee to me similar to beer. Because, like, to me, beer tastes terrible. It tastes like pee. But what I've heard from both beer drinkers and coffee drinkers is that it's just one of those things where you like it more as you get used to it. Like, the more you drink it, the more you like it, kind of thing. That's what I've heard. Then again, there's so many different types of coffees that it maybe just be like I haven't found the right one. I think it's like, I think coffee is one of those things where, like, you have to find the perfect... I feel like coffee is like one of those things where you have to find the perfect combination, and also, like, you have to find the perfect shop that makes it in the way that you like it. Because, like, not just... Because I've mostly tried, like, Starbucks, and Starbucks just doesn't work for me. I don't know. I haven't really had a good drink from I mean, I've had, like, they've been fine. Like, I'll have a Starbucks and it's, like, okay. But it's not anything where I'd be like, oh, I gotta go back and get that. You know? I just don't think, it's... Hello, Custom. I love Starbucks dark mocha chips. Chips? Oh. Suge... chips? Like crunch? I only get coffee from my local coffee house. Chai tea latte. Hello, M Tosto. Is it weird I eat yellow peppers alone? Huh. Dunkin' is a good mocha iced coffee. Oh, and my dad did have a heart attack on my 6th birthday once. Okay. Thank you for the tea, I guess. Hello, Yippee. Thank you for the... Hello, baby Q. How are you? I'm good, Abby. How are you? Just chilling. Dude, I feel like, I don't know. How the fuck, like, how do other, hello, Figure. Dude, dark mocha chip frappuccino. Oh, I'll have to try it. Yumiko. Wait, hold on. English to Japanese. I'll have to try it. Tamashite mimasu. Someone say latte? Yeah, we're talking about coffee. My uncle died in a car accident on my birthday. What is going on? We're talking about coffee and people in the TikTok chat are just talking about family deaths. Hello? Are you guys okay? What's going on? Starbucks basically doesn't exist in Aussie land. Wait, there's no Starbucks in Australia? What? That doesn't make. Why would Starbucks? Because Starbucks. Wait, is there Starbucks in the UK? Because I know it's in Japan. I know there's Starbucks in Japan. I know there's Starbucks in America. Is there Starbucks in the UK? Is that a thing in the UK? Is there Starbucks in UK? Yes. Oh, okay. So wait, why would there be Starbucks in the UK but not Australia? Starbucks went broke trying to expand into Australia. Oh. Huh. Hello, Spike. I guess I haven't really seen like anything like we have them, but I can't count them on my hand. Oh. I guess it kind of makes sense. I feel like Starbucks has been kind of falling off recently. I haven't really seen much about them. Like they're still around, but I don't think Starbucks is I don't think I've seen like a ton of stuff about it. Hello, Cheetah. Welcome. There are some in Australia, like only a couple. Oh. I feel like I just haven't heard that much from Starbucks. Like I haven't seen any advertisements or like no one's been talking about, "Oh, that new Starbucks drink is so good." I feel like a couple years ago when Starbucks was really popular, I was hearing about it all the time. But I haven't really like heard about it. Is bro reading us? Yes. Thank you, Muichiro. Personally, I prefer a coffee place in my town, but it's not anywhere else, unfortunately. I think like in my experience with not only like food drinks, but like food. Hello Kayla. Um are you a recent VTuber? Never heard about you before, but your model looks familiar. Yeah, I just debuted last week. Brand new to the scene. Hello. Um I feel like local places are always going to be better than like corporations though. After I flew off my okay, Kiani, thank you. Thank you for the information about you flying off of your stairs. Thank you. Recently Starbucks in Japan released a new peach flavor. Oh. Interesting. I live in a small town. There's only one Starbucks. I think I think local places are always going to be better than like corporations and stuff. I like the color of your eyes. Thank you, Haro. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm back. Hello, Gab. Local places are very nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like when it comes to food and drink, a local store or like cafe or restaurant or whatever is always going to do better than like what do you call it? Than like a corporation. But it's hard to find one, you know? It's hard to find one that's like your go-to. Small town coffee shops? Yeah. Why am I yawning? I feel like I haven't gotten enough sleep the last couple days. I don't know why. I need to lock in, twin. Sense, should I get my ears pierced? Hello, anime nerd. I think ear piercings are pretty chill, yeah. The only piercings that I'm scared of getting, not because I think they look bad, I actually think they look quite nice, is like lip piercings. Cause like they always leave a hole there, and I'm scared of that. But I think lip piercings look cool. Is it weird that I dip my donuts in coffee? No, I think I think that's common. I've seen that like on TV. Hello, 14 Mui. Your model's so pretty. Thank you, Haro. I want to get more ear piercings. I have the itch. Yeah, piercings. I feel like piercings and tattoos. We've talked about this before, but piercings and tattoos are one of those things where it's like, once you get one, you want to get like a million. It's hard to just get like one. You know? Hi, Onyx. It's my sister's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your sister. I want a septum piercing so bad. I just need money for it. Septum. I've thought about getting that too, actually. I'm going to be honest. I've thought about piercings, but I don't know. My parents won't let me get any piercings other than one on each ear. Well, that's a good start, though. Hello, Leo. Should I get a lip piercing? If you want one. Why am I yawning? Wake up. I need to turn my AC on, make it cold so I wake up or something. It's too warm. Pick 3 colors. Blue, blue, and blue. I'll be back. Okay, Onyx. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't be yawning. I'm not going to sleep. Don't say go to bed, by the way. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not tired. I don't want to go to sleep. I'm just yawning for some reason. Sleepy? I'm a BRB. Okay, Nikki. Is the talking making you sleepy or something? I don't know. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It should not be. Bro, it's 6 p.m. I haven't even done anything today. I shouldn't be sleepy. I should be awake. I should be jumping around. Whoa, 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 oh, woo, oh. Maybe it's because I haven't gone to the gym today, because today's my rest day. Have you ever heard of cat's eye? Yes. Do you have a name for your little demon in your arms? Yeah, it's a snow me. Can I see that stuffed toy on you? Yeah. Snow me. That's his name. His name is Snowmy. Tsunomi. Snowmy. Phaeton, thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, Mishi. SENZ'S, I'm awake at 3 a.m. for this stream. Gulp. I should drink my protein shake. It's kind of weird that I drink.
I am not a stuffed toy. I am a real boy or snow me.
True. Dude. Meow. Meow. Have you taken the vitamins? No. Hold on, I can drink my protein shake.
You what?
Oh, shit. How do you spell the little demon's name? Snow me. It's like homie, but with snow. It's like homie, but with snow. Snow homie. Snow me. Hello, Nandin. Hello, Max. Hello, Uni. Uh. Hello, Lyric Arrow. It would be funny to make you laugh while drinking a protein shake, so then you choke on it. What? Why is that funny? That would be sad. What are you talking about funny? Evil ass muff. My laugh sounds like a door. Wait, how does that work? Is your laugh like? What does a door sound like? Do you still play Roblox? I very rarely play Roblox, like once in a blue moon. Not often, no. It sounds like someone opening and closing 100 times a door? What? Oh my god. I have like 100 different laughs. I feel like for me it depends on how hard I'm laughing. Like your voice is actually so soothing. Thank you, Haro. I barely even laugh around people, to be honest. I feel like for me, I have different laughs depending on how funny whatever is being said is, right? Like if something's really funny, I'll be like laughing. I'll be like, if something is really, really funny, I'll do like, I'll be like, I'll do those laughs where it's like a lot of that, like out of breath type shit. And then if it's just kind of funny, I'll be like, kind of thing, you know? Hello, Tav. What's the song in the background? It's Dota by Bass Hunter. Old ass song. Snow me? Hi. Snow me. Thank you for the gifts, Tav. Been trying to find it. That's an OG song, bro. That and like Numa Numa. What y'all know about Numa Numa? It's okay, Tav. It's fine. SENZ'S, how do you spell your cat's name? My cat? Yuki. Y-U-K-I. Yuki-chan. Hello, Elshi. What are we gonna play today? We are gonna play random scary games. I'm pretty sure. Do-do-do-do. Let's play the game. I don't actually know if this is gonna be scary, by the way. This might just be chill. But you know. Okay. I actually don't know if this is gonna be scary at all, by the way, so it might not be, but all that matters is that we have fun with it. Oh. Oh, well, it's nighttime. This might not be very scary, but that's okay. Even if it's not scary, I'll shit my pants, so it seems like it is. It's like a fairy from Zelda. Come here, you. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get you. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Key. I like that sound. Boop. Wants nothing? This is an example. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they want. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll be gifted a key. Holy moly. What is this? Idol? Oh. Whoa, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Cooking basics. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit your offerings are ready. Be patient and linger not longer than the void of creation. What? What the hell? Do I use this key here? Why is the fridge locked? Thank you for looking after the home on my short notice. If you need some ideas for meals, keep an eye out. There should be recipe cards scattered about. Hello, RP. Why is there locks on the fridge? What the... Why is there locks on everything? Salt. What's over here? What? Water. This will be useful, probably. Flour. Whoa, this is a big pantry. What the heck? What kind of pantry is this? Oh. Infinite pantry. What the Oh, it said to take a picture of animals. See any animals? Mushroom. There ain't nothing there. Ooh. Omelette. Hello, Obito. Welcome. Carrot. I'm gonna go bye. Bye, Muichiro. I think we're supposed to take a picture of like an animal. Oh. We're supposed to take a picture of like an animal or something. I don't see nothing. Oh. Oh, you're right here. Okay, we have a couple recipes.
Call the number on your screen right now when you can buy 38 tents for the price of 29. It's a steal!
These numbers don't have the solution to your problems. Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay. Wait, look, that's a code. There's a code right there. Oh, wait. 1. Okay. 9. Okay. And 7 and 4. Very nice. We discovered another recipe. Wants nothing? This is an example. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they want. Okay, so we need to take a picture of the creatures outside. Picture. So let's go look for a creature, I guess. Where do we find a creature? What creature? I don't know. I think just anything. I think if we find any animal, it's good. I heard something. Oh. I don't see any creatures. Mason jar? Right click to gather fireflies. I got fireflies. Now what? Do I just take a picture of an empty area and something will show up? That work? We need to put something here. That looks like coffee. Do I know how to make coffee? Slop. It says we need to... Mushroom soup. Oh, raccoon! Look, look. There's a raccoon right there. Take a picture of it. Trash cat. Okay, what do we feed the raccoon? Wants 2 sandwiches. Okay, so how do we make a sandwich? Oh, I don't think he cares. Fried egg and bread slice. Okay. What? Do I have eggs? I don't think we have eggs. How about peanut butter or jam? Do we have that? Oh, we have to discover the stuff by picking them up. Ah. So when I pick them up, we discover them, which puts them... Peanut butter. Where do we find eggs? Do I have to maybe look in a nest outside or something? Is there like a nest for me to get eggs from? Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. What is this? Fish? Woo. Mason jar. Huh. I got him. Wants any 2 meals. Oh, the bird will eat anything. What is that song? Dough mixed with flour, water.
Radiant Eyes Ambient Mixes is here for your music all night long.
Flour.
Got a request? Give us a call. To
We
get
have water now.
special on the queue.
Water. There we go. What is it? Pancakes is... Do I put it here? No. Where do I mix it? Whoa, pancakes. Come and get it. Nice. Okay, so the bird wanted any 2 meals, so I can just give it pancakes again? Or does it have to be something different? Toast. Bread slice. Do I have bread? Oh. Bread slice. Do I toast it? Ding. Ooh, toast. Now, come and get it. Present? A key. What can I open? Whoa! We have so many more we have eggs! Egg. Put the egg in the... Crack it. Oh! Gotta clean this place up. Who's been leaving all this stuff on the floor? Gotta clean this place up. Place is a mess.
You're listening to Radiant Eyes Ambient Mixes. It's that time of night where you can start to hear voices in your head. Listen to
Hello, error.
really
Okay, guys.
let those
Like,
whispers
look at this. I'm gonna fry an egg perfectly. Check this out. Flip it. Flip it. Oh! What? Huh? Thank you. Cool. Hey, look at that. Cool. Egg. I don't even think you're supposed to flip eggs. What? Are you even supposed to flip eggs? I don't even think it's supposed to be a thing. Oh, I can move it. I didn't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Bada boom. Okay, so fried egg and 2 bread slices. Wait, is that what the raccoon likes? He wants an egg sandwich? Wants 2 sandwich. He said 2 sandwiches of any type, so. But wait, how do we fried egg and 2 blunts. Bada boom. Now that should make an egg sandwich. Whoa. How do I give it to him? Whoa! Oh. I just wanted to give you the egg sandwich. Oh, man. Look at that egg sandwich. Oh, yes. Yeah, you like that? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's chill. So, jam. Mix strawberry with sugar. Do we have strawberries? Oh, we do. Strawberry. Wait, what did I just make? Nothing. Strawberry. And we have sugar in here, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing sugar. Sugar. Okay, jam. Peanut butter. Oh, wait, do we have peanut butter? I think, yeah. And 2 bread slices. Well, I'm putting a whole jar of jam and peanut butter in there, bro. WPB&J. Okay, now let's give the raccoon. Hey. Look. Where's he going? I gave you... We got a new key. Sweet. Good night, Crude. Oh, we have cheese now. Yeah. Oh, hello, Casey. Hi, Phil. We can make cheese now. Did you hear that? Yo, he's chilling. Are you not scared of us anymore? Oh. Okay. Dang it, maybe we should switch games, because I promised scary games today. This game is fun, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch games, because I did promise scary games today, and I don't want the title to be a liar, so we'll play something else that's like more of a scary game. Let's play scary game. Because I did promise we were going to play a scary game, so. That game was good, though. We definitely need to play more of that at some point. Escape the yandere. Yandere. Okay. What the f... Okay, I can already tell this one is going to be really cursed, but okay. This one is called Escape the Yandere. Let's see, would net question. Really? You would with her? I feel like that's such like a basic anime girl concept. Grace's daughter? What? You mean Emily? She looks nothing like Emily. What are we talking about? I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What are you guys talking about, bro? Just saying words. Oh. Ow. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Judd. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright, well, surely this game is scary. This isn't lagging for anyone, is it? I hope it's not lagging for you guys. If it is, I'm sorry.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Huh?
Do you love me?
Hello? Who are you?
Not what I wanted to hear.
Oh, ah!
Are you okay? Let's try again.
Beat my ass.
Do you love me?
I don't know you.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh, wait, use the microphone. Wait, she can hear me? Ah!
Are you okay? Let's try again. Do you love me?
I don't even know your name.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Oh.
Let's try again.
Why is there music?
Do you love me?
Hit me again. I deserve it.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Ah! Whoa. Ah! Wait, her name is Yuki? Oh no. What? Huh?
Wait, I'll open the door.
Hey.
I'm very glad you came. Come in.
Okay.
Mom and my stepdad went on vacation, so we're home alone. They won't be back until tomorrow, so we can do whatever we want. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're home alone?
Of course, alone. Are you afraid to stay home without adults?
I'm sorry, are you not an adult?
What did you say?
How old are you?
Cozy? With me?
Wait, am I just supposed to say what it says at the bottom of the screen? With you.
Baka.
Ew! Oh, don't ever say baka again, bro. It's no.
Nothing. nice to hear. I see you're in a great mood today. We can walk around the house and find something to do. For example, light the fireplace or decorate the Christmas tree. Just please don't try to escape and don't upset me.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that sounds cool. What is this?
Put that down right now.
Oh, oh! Ow! I didn't even know that. What? You didn't even say that's like I'm not supposed to touch that. Here, you want this rose? Oh! What the fuck? What?
Please don't use bad language.
You just hit me. Why did you hit me? What do you want to do? What would you like to do? Can you hear me? Okay. Huh.
It's rude to snoop through other people's things.
Sorry. Okay, she said something about the fireplace, right? You want to decorate the tree? What's with the fireplace?
Let's light the fireplace.
Let's go. Let's do it. Okay.
We need to find firewood and matches. The firewood should be in the basement. The key is on the table next to the fireplace. We will have to look for the matches.
Wait. Some items can be given to Yuki. Here. Here.
That's tasty. I want more.
Okay.
It's rude to snoop through other people's things.
Sorry. Where?
Put that down right now.
Ow! What? Here. Oh! What's your problem? Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you move? Move. Can you move? Can you move? Can you move? You're blocking me in here.
Put that down right now.
Oh! What the fuck is wrong with you? This bitch is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Oh, she missed. What are you doing? Relax. Relax.
Put that down right now.
Ow. She's beating my ass, dude. What the I'm stuck. Can you move? She's
Why did
beating.
you upset me?
Uh-oh.
Time to wake up. 1, 2, 3.
I can't move!
5. I'm coming for you.
Tell her Yuki's upset. To calm her down, tell her what every girl wants to hear. You're so pretty. Oh, let's have sex. You're beautiful.
Do you love
I love you.
You're not going to leave me after.
I don't believe you.
I love you. Let's make out. Let's have... Girls often don't trust guys' words. Showing your sincerity with actions. Play her favorite music or give her something. What do you want?
Apologize to
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
Ah!
Love is proven by actions.
What? Here's some music. Oh, no, 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 no.
It will be easier.
Oh!
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. Wait.
Apologize to me.
Where's the music? Where's the vinyl? Here, I got you a gift. I have a gift for you.
Do you love
Yes, I love you. I love you.
I don't believe you.
I have a gift for you. Here.
Diamonds are a girl's best friends. Now I'll believe you. You don't want me to be alone again, do you?
No. No. Oh! I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Do you love me?
You piece of shit.
If you keep swearing, I'll get upset.
What's wrong with you? I have a gift for you. Here you go.
Rose, that's so romantic.
Okay, relax.
Now I'll believe you. Do you love me?
Yes, I love you.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yes.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting.
Okay. Do you wanna... Shall we decorate the Christmas tree?
We need to finish other things.
What are we doing? This? She said we need to find the ornaments, right? Or... Is it in here? You want me to go in the garage? Oh, oh, we need firewood. We need firewood, right? Yeah?
You're so strong.
Thanks, it'll work out. 5 days a week. Yeah, my biceps are kind of huge, thanks.
The matches should be somewhere in the kitchen.
Where are the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Is it in here? Oh yeah. Matches.
I remember how beautifully the shed burned when I was a child. After that, my dad wouldn't let me touch the matches.
What the Huh? Okay. Yay, me too. Yeah,
Let me show you your room. Follow me.
okay.
This is your room. You'll be safe here. Anytime. It's late. Go to your room and get some rest.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
You can go to bed or try to escape. I found a screwdriver. Noise may attract Yuki. Check the boarded up door. Okay, so we gotta try to make not make any noise. Find something to open the door with. Need a crowbar. Where would we find a crowbar? In here? Maybe in the basement? Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. What is this?
I heard something.
Oh shit.
definitely heard something.
We gotta go to our room. We gotta go to our room. Oh, we gotta go to our room. We gotta go to our room. Oh no, she's gonna catch us.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Oh,
You were sleeping so deeply that I had to check if you were still alive. I slept well too. What shall we do now?
I guess we should do the tree. Shall we decorate the Christmas tree?
I was just about to suggest it to you. I just don't know where my parents put away the Christmas decorations. We'll have to search, but we'll manage.
Christmas decoration. Yes.
Hooray! Let's go search for toys.
Okay. I think we remember seeing the star right here. Okay. So we put this on the tree. Boom.
The
Boom.
star is found.
Okay, next we need the Christmas balls. I think that those were over here, right? Yeah. Can you move? You're in my way. She was beating my ass like crazy last day.
Wow, you found them. The garland should be in the basement. I give you permission to take the key.
Didn't we already open the basement? I don't even know what a garland is, I'm gonna be honest. What on earth is a garland? Is this? Okay.
My dad bought this garland many years ago.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Christmas tree, light up!
Whoa.
Thank you. I always imagined that I would be decorating the Christmas tree. Not alone. At school, I stood aside. Everyone has already been with someone, but not me. Sometimes I wonder how things would have turned out if you had been there then.
Why?
Because with you, it's not scary to be oneself. You don't look like you're expecting me to say something wrong. Being near you is just easy to be.
I'm glad that I'm here now.
I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me.
Hello, tired.
Stay in your room for a while.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
We need to find something to open the door with? What would we be able to open the door with?
Heard something.
Oh, shit.
I definitely heard something.
Oh, no. Did she just go back to sleep? She didn't even check my room? Okay. There's a lock for that. Let's see what we can find. Maybe something in the kitchen? What is this? There's a key. What does this key open? Need a garage key. Okay, so if this isn't the garage key, what key is it? Here? What? What does this key open then? I don't remember any other locks. Does this key maybe open the front door? Nope. Does this key maybe open a door upstairs? I'm holding a key. Does it open?
Check. Must have imagined it.
Oh, she heard that. Brother, she's in there.
Why did you upset me?
Uh-oh.
It's time to wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait.
I'm coming for you.
Wait. Let me tell you something. Does she know where I am? Can I just fall asleep? Uh-oh. She's coming. What the f- What the f- What is she doing? Oh!
These are girls' best friends. Pal will believe you.
I love you. I love you. Yes, yes. I love you.
Forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting.
What? Do you like music?
I really love listening to music. Music calms me down when I'm angry. I like jazz the most.
Okay. What do we do? Do you want to cook something? Should we cook? Is she gonna get mad at me if I pick up a carrot?
Ooh, you found a carrot. Give it to me. Mmm, yum, yum. I love it.
Oh.
Oh, you take care of me. I'll remember that. Put that down right now.
Oh, sorry. I'm hungry.
I am hungry too. Let's make a pizza.
Okay. Let's go.
Only you will be cooking. And I command.
Okay, my lady.
It's time to make pizza.
Put the dough. Where's the dough? What?
Put that down right now.
It's my fault. Oh, there's a key in there. We gotta remember that, actually. Where's the dough? Oh, why are you hitting me? Hi, Kumi. Bro. Where's the dough? She hits me if I pick up the wrong item.
Put that down
Oh!
right now.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Now we need to add the tomatoes.
Okay. Tomatoes.
Find the cheese.
Cheese. Wouldn't it be in the fridge?
Put that down
Oh!
right now.
Stop! Wouldn't the cheese be in the fridge? Here.
That's tasty. I want more.
Okay.
A mouse! Please get rid of it, quickly. I'm scared.
Where?
No, it's moving. Please get rid of it. Please throw it in the trash. I don't want to see it.
Poor mouse. I'm sorry, mouse. I really do want to help you out here, but this bitch is crazy. She's gonna kill me.
Please don't use bad language. Phew. Thank you. You saved me. I knew you could handle it. There should be some olives somewhere. Let's have more.
Wait, what happens if I give her all the drinks? Hello, Kai. Wait, where is she?
That's tasty. I think I'm losing consciousness.
Not gonna lie, she sounds like Barbie.
What?
Why did you upset me?
What the fuck?
It's time to wake up.
What did I do? What?
Coming for you.
What the f- I didn't even do anything. She said that was tasty and then she got mad at me. What?
I found you.
Oh, penis.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Ow. Wait.
You love me.
Yes, I love you. Need a vinyl. Wait. Where did we see a vinyl?
No, I'm doing this out of love.
Kiss my ass, ho.
Do you love me?
Hell no. Hate your ass. Ah!
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Do you love me?
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Ow, ow, ow.
Do you love me?
Help. There's a mad woman here. Punch? Can I punch her ass?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because you're a freak hoe and I hate you.
I found you.
Ah!
Do you love me?
Yes! I love you.
These sounds. I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted. You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah. Yeah, I saved you.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting.
Okay. Need olive. Where are the olives? They in the fridge? No. Where would the olives be? Oh, wait, these are olives.
Now put the pizza in the oven.
Okay. So, you usually this crazy every day, or is it just a today thing? No, just me. Place the pizza on the table in the living room. Okay. Table in the living room. Oh. Wait, did it mean the, No, I see what it meant. In here?
I love it so much that I would kill for it.
Oh, I bet you would, you psycho.
I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me.
Okay.
Stay in your room for a while.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Me? Leave the room? No, it doesn't sound like me. Let's see what we got going on. We have one of these valve things. What does that even do? What does this do? Was there a valve in the basement? Or something? No. There was one in the kitchen. I think. Bye, Duma. Yeah, there's one in the kitchen right here. Now is not the time to do this. Okay, well, when is the time then? Let's go maybe look in the room across from hers upstairs.
Why did you upset me?
It's time to wake up.
Oh my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming for you.
Oh my. No.
Apologize to me.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. Show that these aren't just words.
I don't.
I'm doing this out of love.
I'm sorry. Wait.
What are these sounds? Where am I? Why does the music make me feel calm? Do you love me?
Yes, yes, I love you. I love you.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting.
Okay.
Go away. You're not allowed here.
Okay. Can you... Excuse me. I can't get out. I can't leave.
Leave. This is not your place.
You're not letting me. Holy.
Interesting.
What is this? What is that? What did I just give you?
My glasses. Thank you for finding them.
Do you like books?
Yes, this is my father's office. I have loved reading since childhood. Unlike people, books do not lie or deceive you.
What are your favorite books?
I don't know. They disappeared. I probably left them somewhere in the house.
Do you want me to help you find them?
I will be glad if you help me. I need to find 3 books. Bring them here and put them on the table. Interesting.
Need to find 3 books. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't. Excuse me. I can't. You're in my. I need to get past you. Need to get past you. Excuse. Left, right. Here? No? Here? How about here? Can I? Thank you.
Put that down right now.
Oh, relax, relax.
There's no light here.
Why is there no light?
We need to finish other things. Interesting.
What is this? What is that? What is it? What am I feeding her? It's like a little pink pill, it looks like.
It's rude to snoop through other people's things.
You told me you want me to find the books. Damn. This is one of the books, right? Okay, she said she wants me to find 2 more books. Where would the books be? Maybe in the basement? In the basement? Hello, Skull. Quite the clingy girlfriend you got. Yeah. She beats me if I pick up the wrong thing. I think there might be something wrong with me, though. It must be my fault. I deserve it. I deserve it. I did something wrong. Where is the book? Where would the book be? Oh, here it is. 50 Shades of Grey. Huh. You getting up to some reading? Heading up to some literature, Queen? Didn't she say these were her favorite childhood books? She did in fact say that. Where do I... There's no, like, prompt to put it down. I think I haven't found the right book, so I think it's called... Yeah, it's called Crime and Punishment is the book we're looking for. I don't know where... She doesn't like it when we go in her room, so probably not there. Actually, though, that's probably how we get in her room, is we bait her with a sound downstairs. And then, get in her room like that. Where would this book be, though? I feel like we've searched everywhere now. Oh, it's this?
Put that down right now.
Oh! A little unnecessary, but alright.
It's rude to snoop through other people's things. It's rude to snoop through. Put that down
Oh!
right now.
Is that a death note? Relax. I put that boxing glove on her, actually. Where's the book? I don't know where it would be. Oh, her eyes are red. That's not good. Find crime and punishment. I don't know where it is. I don't think it exists. We've looked everywhere. There's no book called Crime and Punishment. Unless it's in there. Can you help? Would you rather have someone overly clingy or an overly distant girly? Probably, I don't know, both kind of sound like shit. Oh, here it is. Crime and Punishment.
This is my favorite. I found it. This is the book my father reread more often than any other. There's a lot of pain in it, but it's honest. I always liked it. Ah, there it is. Don't look at me like that. This one matters too. It's about trust. Phew. Now everything is in its place. Thank you. You did it. I'm so happy. These books mean so much to me.
Okay.
I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me.
All right. What's in there? I want to take a peek in her room at some point.
Stay in your room for a while.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Yes, ma'am. I will not be stepping foot out of this room without you. You know, normally a dominant woman like this would be attractive, but I don't know. I think it's just her voice that pisses me off. The voice? You know what it is? For some reason, you know what it is? For some reason, in all of these like yandere games, the girl sounds just like, kind of like, I don't know, like she kind of sounds like a girl doing like it's like the girl version of Deku voice. Does that make sense? She's like doing the girl version of Deku voice. It's kind of like the girl version of Deku voice. It's just like it's like an American person trying to sound like an anime person, basically. Oh fuck. Oh god, she's coming. It's kind of like the girl version of Deku though. It's like an American person trying to sound like an anime person, but it's like obviously not a voice actor. It's just like a normal person, you know? And it just, to me, that sounds not good. Light bulb. Oh, wait, she had said, wait a minute. She had said it was too dark in the bathroom, right? So do we switch out the light bulb and it fixes it? Also, her design is really basic. Can I not switch the light bulb out in here? Oh, that's for the quest, I bet. It's probably for later.
I heard something. Must have imagined it.
True.
I heard something. I definitely heard something.
You see what I mean, though? I feel like the thing is, okay, I don't know, maybe I'm just picky as fuck when it comes to, like, stuff like this. This is just a game, who cares? But, like, it's hard for me to take her seriously when she's doing, like, the Deku voice. It sounds like an American lady. It sounds like an American woman who's trying to sound like an anime character, but it's, like, not, I can't take it seriously. But, I mean, the game probably isn't supposed to be taken seriously. It's just, like, a funny little game.
I heard something.
But there's that other game. There's another yandere game where you're like stuck in a school. That one I can take seriously. Especially the Japanese voice actor. She knocked that out of the park, bro.
Why did you upset me?
Uh-oh.
It's time to wake up.
Oh, no.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you.
Wait, does this work on her? If I give her this rose?
A rose? That's so romantic. Now I'll believe you. Do you love me?
Yes, 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 I love you. I love you. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, my knight.
Sure.
Let's now do something interesting.
Okay. Why is it so why is there no light?
The light bulb needs to be replaced there. Need someone tall and strong.
I will do it.
I just don't know where the light bulbs are.
Oh, wow, look at this. A light bulb on the floor. Wow. How'd that get there? Crazy. Good for me.
My heart almost jumped out of my chest. You didn't get hit by the shards, did you? We need to look for another light bulb.
What? Oh. I remember there was a second one around here. Where did I put that thing? Was it in the basement? No, I think it was around the kitchen or something. Right? Where was it? Oh, right here. Here we go. Wow, look at this. I have a light bulb. Crazy.
Hooray! Now I can shower without a candle. Thank you. You're so handy. A real man. I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me.
Okay.
Stay in your room for a while.
Sure.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
As if I would fucking let you tell me what to do. Let's see what's in here.
Need to check.
It's time for you to sleep.
Oh!
I heard something. You lost consciousness, so I carried you to the room. You must be exhausted. You should rest more. With me. Let's do something interesting, and you'll feel better right away.
Okay.
There's no light here.
What? Didn't I replace the light? Okay. What I'm gonna do... What else can we do? Oh, there's a couple more... I need to figure out what to do with that valve. Why you block the door? Why you block the door?
While you were sleeping, I decided to clean up and temporarily placed some boxes here. Relax, you can leave at any time.
I can. Huh?
It's rude to snoop through other people's things.
Shut your ass up.
Hey, don't run away from me.
I'm not. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain, to be honest. What's in here? Would you rather date someone who leads you or you be the leader? Wait, there's a lock on that door now. Why so many boxes?
We recently moved and haven't had time to unpack all our things yet.
Okay.
It's rude to snoop through other people's things.
You're so pretty.
Put that
Here.
down right now.
Oh! I was just gonna give that to you. Damn. Attitude, bitch.
Please don't use bad language.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I am hungry too. Let's make a pizza.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Only you will be cooking. And I command.
Okay. Okay, my lady.
It's time to make pizza.
All right. Where's the dough? I don't... Where's the pizza dough? There's no dough in here.
Put that down right now.
Whoa, 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 relax. Here you go.
That's tasty. I want more. Let's have more.
Whoa! What the f... What? Are you good?
That's tasty. I think I'm losing consciousness. Why did you upset me?
What?
It's time to wake up.
I didn't even do anything.
2, 3, 4, 5. Coming for you.
Oh, shoot.
Diamonds are a girl's best friends.
What does this key open?
I won't believe you. Do you love me?
Yes. I love you. Yes. Oh. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Do you love me?
Yes. Oh, we gotta go.
I'm doing this out of love.
Kiss my fucking ass, lady.
If you keep swearing, I'll get.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Apologize to me.
I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting. I'm tired and want. Don't come in. Follow me.
Okay. Relax. Hello, Vix.
I said, follow me.
Oh, relax, relax. I'm here.
I am hungry too. Let's make a
What?
pizza. What did you say?
No.
Then go hungry.
Okay.
Stay in your room for a while.
All right.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Yeah, she rude as hell. I need to figure out what that key does that she smacked out of my hand. What's in here? What does this open? Does this open this?
I heard something.
That's not good.
Must have imagined it.
True. Alright, let's see what else is in here. The water needs to be turned on. Okay, there's blood in here. That's... Wait, there's a valve in the, over here.
Check. I definitely heard something.
There's a valve somewhere. Remember I found an extra valve? Where was that? Was it in the basement? No, I think I took it somewhere. Where was the valve? Is it up here somewhere? Oh no, it's right here.
Heard something. Definitely heard something.
Turn on the water. Search the book. What? Search the book. What book? How?
I heard something. Why
Oh,
did you
penis.
upset me?
Oh no.
Time to wake up.
What book?
2, 3,
Find a place.
I'm coming for you.
15 love. What does that mean?
Apologize to me.
What does it mean?
If you stop, it will be easier.
Wait, relax. Wait, music.
What are these sounds? Where am I? Why does the music make me feel calm? Apologize to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Thank you, my knight.
Hello, Shadow Thought. Welcome.
Let's now do something interesting. I'm tired and want
Sure,
to
would you
rest.
like to eat my taint?
I said, follow me.
Oh, are we going to do ass play upstairs? Sure, let's go for it.
I said, follow
Oh, my bad,
me.
my bad, my bad. Sure.
Stay in your room for a while.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Oh. Where do we enter that code we got from her? Code. I don't see anywhere that requires a code. Find a place to enter the code. It was 15 love. It said 15 love. Again, no idea what that means. Wait, that key that we had, does that maybe open the... Wait, where did I drop that key? It's in here somewhere, right? No. Where did I drop that key? I think I dropped it when I picked up the valve, maybe? Yes. Maybe that opens the door back here. Need a key for the back entrance. I'm so confused. What does this key open then? I feel like we've unlocked every door by now. What doors are there left? Unless maybe this opens the front door or something. Find a place to enter the code. I just don't know where that would be. Maybe her room? Her room is unlocked. So probably not that. Also, her door is wide open, so I can't go over there right now. Code. 15 love. Didn't she have like a diary or something around here? Where was it?
Must have imagined it.
True, you imagined it. Don't even worry about it. You were just holding it? No, that was a death note. That was not her diary. Do. I'm not dead, bro. What are you tripping about? 15 love. Where do I put that in? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the code to like her computer or something. Right? Sakura, thank you for the bits.
I need to check. Why
Oh.
did you upset me?
What?
It's time to wake up.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you.
Computer.
I found you.
Calm the cat.
Do you love me?
How?
What are these sounds? Where am I? Why does the music make me feel calm?
How do we calm the cat? Do we give it a pizza?
Apologize to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you this time.
Put that down right now.
It's just a popsicle, bruh.
Say it again.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting. I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me. I said follow me.
Kiss my ass.
Stay in your room for a while. I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Okay. Alright, we need to lure her like far away.
I need to check. I definitely heard something.
Nah.
It's time to wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you.
What is 15 love? Oh no, we're cooked.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
What? What is 15 love? That's the code, no?
You don't want me to be alone again, do you?
I don't know if we have...
Do you love me?
I don't understand what the code is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Oh, we died. Oh. What happened? Graph, thank you for the gift. Hello. Now's not the... Wait. Did everything get reset?
I need to check.
What does 15 love mean in numbers?
Why did you upset me?
Oh shit.
It's time to wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you.
Wait, I have a gift. Like old school texting? I think that's what it is, right? 15 love is just numbers. Because numbers can mean letters too, right?
Diamonds are a girl's best friends. How will believe you? Do you love me?
Yes, I love you.
I'll forgive you this time.
What happened? My head is foggy and I can't remember anything.
You fainted.
Did you save me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, my knight. Let's now do something interesting. I'm tired and want to rest. Follow me. Stay in your room for a while. I'm going to sleep. Please don't leave the room without me.
Sure. I would never dream of doing such a thing. Me? Leave the room? Nah.
I need to check.
Doesn't sound like me. $15
Something.
0. 5 6 3. What the These numbers don't even work. What? Oh. 5 5 6 3. You don't even know I'm responding. What's 5 6 3 8 or 8 3? What's the code, dude? I don't know what the. So the code said 15 love. No? I don't get it. What would the code be? 1 5. It just stops letting me press the buttons randomly. I don't get it. I don't get what the code is supposed to be. It said the code is 15 love. Did you try 15? Yeah, I did. 1 5 5 6 8 3. Huh? 8 4 3 3 8. Are you guys just saying random numbers? 1 3. I don't get it. This is safe for a microwave. Damn, she does just not notice, huh? Bro does not care I'm in here. What am I supposed to do, bro? I don't know the code. 8 3 4 3 8. I don't know what to do. We're stuck behind her. Have you tried spelling love? Oh wait, 15 1 0 7 3. No, I tried it. 15 1 4 3. What the 5 1 4 3. What game is this? The game is called Escape the Yandere. Five, 6, 8, 3. Five, 6, 8, 3. One, 5, 5, 6, 8, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, speechless, you're just putting random numbers now. Good night, Anna. 4, 8, 5, 5. I don't even know, like, how to...
Why did you upset me?
Uh-oh.
It's time to wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you. Do you love me?
No. I hate you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I heard something. I definitely heard something.
Oh my. I don't know what it could be, to be honest. We'll try and figure it out, I guess.
I need to check. Must have imagined it.
I decided to look it up. Just tell me, honestly. Because we already have the code. We're just bad at reading it, I guess. Oh.
It's time for you to sleep.
Wake up, sleepyhead! I am glad that I spent time with you, despite your attempt to escape. I still have some doubts, and I want you to dispel them. Answer my questions, and we will be together forever. What is my favorite book? I expected more.
Oh.
What is my name?
Yuki.
Correct! What is my favorite dish?
Pizza.
Correct! What kind of music do I like to listen to?
Jazz.
You're right! What scares me?
Being alone?
You don't know me very well.
Oh.
What is my favorite holiday?
Christmas?
That's right! Stay here while I answer a phone call.
Oh, jeez. What is stay 4-3? What? What does that mean? Oh, we got 3 of the 4 questions right? Gotta escape, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Thank you for the rose, Kev. I got the key. She two-shot me?
Wake up, sleepyhead! I am glad that I spent time with you, despite your attempt to escape.
Oh.
I still have some doubts, and I want you to dispel them. Answer my questions, and we will be together forever. What scares me?
Penis?
You are wrong.
Oh.
What is my favorite dish?
Pizza.
That's right. What kind of music do I like to listen to?
Jazz.
Correct! What is my favorite holiday?
Christmas.
That's right. What is my name?
Yuki.
Correct! What is my favorite book?
50 Shades of Grey.
You don't know me very well.
Oh.
Stay here while I answer a phone call.
What?
I need to check. I definitely heard something.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We gotta get out of here. Oh.
Don't leave me. I love you.
Oh. We escaped. Cool. What happens if you press continue? Oh, we can see
Wake
the
up,
other ending.
sleepyhead.
We
I
can see the
am
other
glad I
ending.
spent time with you, despite your attempt to escape.
Hello,
I still
monster.
have some doubts, and I want you to dispel them. Answer my questions, and we will be together forever. What is my favorite dish?
Pizza.
That's right.
Hello,
What
monster.
scares me?
Mice.
You don't know me very well.
Ow.
What is my name?
Yuki.
Correct. What kind of music do I like to listen to?
Jazz.
That's right. What is my favorite holiday?
Christmas.
That's right. What is my favorite book?
Pride and Prejudice.
You don't know me very well. Stay here while I
Fucking
answer
bitch.
a phone call.
What happens if we stay? I'm just gonna see what happens when we stay.
Last question. Do you want to stay with me?
Yes.
I'm so glad you chose me. Let's sit by the fireplace, and a little later, I'll make us a delicious cake.
Kiss. Dry ass lips. Put some chapstick on, ho. All right. That game was okay. That was this is a fine game. Oh my goodness. A unique experience. True. Let's see. What other games do we have? You had to kiss female Deku. Mm-hmm. Let's play another scary game. Oh, that's loud as shit. Whoa. Maybe a little quieter. Like right there. Here we go. This game is called, good night, Emma. This game is called The Stalking Stairs. That's what it's called. New game. Yes.
Blink News with a horrifying update. Authorities have just confirmed the discovery of a body.
Good night, Valeria.
Identified as the seventh
Good night, Emma.
missing person reported in recent weeks, found brutally strewn across the plains beyond city limits. This chilling find marks the first confirmed killing in a series of disappearances.
I have candy.
Unleashing panic as it verifies the
methodical serial killer stalking the region. Police revealed the perpetrator's terrifying tactic. With cold calculation, they assumed the identity of their victim, seizing their home and life to lure unsuspecting individuals into a deadly trap. No suspect has been named, and the city is gripped by fear under a mandatory 9 p.m. curfew. The governor is holding an emergency meeting tonight to consider a citywide lockdown as the crisis escalates. Authorities are begging for any information. Blink News urges all residents to lock doors, stay hyper-vigilant, and avoid all non-essential travel. This community is under threat. Remain alert, protect each other, and stay tuned for urgent updates.
The stalking stairs.
Hey, watch it!
Thank you for the rose, Nargles. Your job is to deliver orders on time and make it home safely.
Okay, just get the food delivered and get back home. I'll take 2 bags up at a time. Easy.
Whoa, this art style is crazy. Deliver to Unit 8. Hello.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Hey, you order delivery?
You game?
Do I game?
You look like a gamer. You play COD?
Yeah, sometimes. Did you order a meal?
Yes, sorry. My bad.
Is that a FNAF poster in his background?
Mom! The phone's here! Did you get the delivery guy? Are you supposed to tip it? Oh my gosh! I didn't know that. I didn't know. Well, now I'm too embarrassed to go back out there. Bonnie, you literal child.
Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, just a food delivery?
Oh, right. Just leave it at the door.
You sure you don't want me to?
Leave it at the door!
All right.
Damn. Why so aggressive, bro?
Hey, watch where you're going, twin! Oh my god, you scared me to death.
Oh, okay, so it's like that.
What? No, not in that way.
No, I see how it is. Black man at night.
No, God, no, I have
What?
a friend. Listen, man, I'm just delivering meals.
Dang, my bad, bro. Oh, shoot, man, you hear about that curfew?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this done before it gets too late.
I feel that. You gotta be careful with that killer on the loose.
For sure, man.
What?
Sorry, I don't know what that was. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, bro. Hey, don't forget what they said on the news. It could be anybody.
Definitely. Stay safe.
He said, watch where you're going, twin. Bro said, faux show, man. Cornball. Oh. Ah.
Is with this place.
Ah. I don't know, bro.
There's the food.
Oh, did you hear me coming?
I heard a holler downstairs.
Yeah, sorry. A light pop downstairs freaked me out.
Not surprised. Place is falling apart. Water pressure is terrible.
I don't doubt it. I live a few blocks down. Same thing there.
Oh, really? What building?
Oh,
Is it Finley? Oakland?
Shoot, you know what? I just moved in. I actually don't remember the name.
Yes, you do! I'm sorry.
You're good. Hey, here's your food, by the way.
Would you mind putting on the table inside? I've got all this filth on my hands. I would hate to ruin my supper. It'll only just be a second.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that.
Oh, yes. Put it right over there on the table.
Gojo breathing ASMR.
The red light is for the photos I take. Light sensitivity.
Right. That's pretty cool.
You want to see some photos?
I should probably get going now. Got a bunch of meals to drop off.
Oh. Okay.
Have a great rest of your night. Thank God.
Where's breathing?
How many floors are there?
True.
Hang on.
Hello? Who are you?
Oh, I believe you ordered food delivery?
Oh, yes. Sorry, dear. I didn't realize you'd get here so quickly.
You're fine.
You seem like a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandson. What on earth are you doing out here with all that's going on?
Just trying to make a living, I suppose.
Well, you best be careful. There's some crazy out there.
Don't I know it? I'll be sure to.
Well, I'll always pay in cash. I don't trust those credit card things. How much do I owe you again?
It looks like $25.50.
Let me see. Oh, shoot. Darling, I think I'm short $4.
I'm gonna help.
Oh, well, I can cover the rest. It's only a few dollars, right?
Oh, are you sure, young man?
Hey, happy to do so. Here's your meal.
God bless you, young man. Be careful out there.
You as well.
I'm not gonna take food away from an old lady like that, bro. She paid her dude. You could take $4 off my salary, Grandma. Whoa! Oh, big penis in my ass. Well. I don't remember this blood being here.
Wait, what? There were 3 bags when I was last here.
What candy? It's Do you know Nerds Ropes? It's kind of like Nerds Ropes, but it's not exactly that. It's similar. It's kind of like the gummy clusters, yeah, but it's not Nerds. It's like another brand.
Stop! Don't you dare move an inch. I swear I'll inch you right here if you're that monster from the news.
No, you've got the wrong guy.
You better tell me who you are right now.
I'm delivering meals. Nobody wants to leave their homes because of the killer, and I'm just scraping by, one greasy bag at a time.
Never seen you here before. I guess you don't look like that killer type.
Yeah, I'm not.
What do you got in the bag there?
Just a couple of cheeseburgers.
As long as it's not a bomb, you're free to go.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay.
I hate this place.
Hi, Yuzia. True twin. Goth baddie though, low key. Voice a little annoying, but. Hello, I have your food. Oh!
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you.
What?
Oh, don't be silly now. I hate it when they're silly.
You don't have to do this.
You all say that as if I'm not helping you.
Help!
I'm curing you of the monsters inside you. But you're different. You've helped me so much. You're like my little assistant.
I don't understand.
Oh, don't act like you haven't loved it. I know you've heard me scurrying around. I've been using the elevator shaft in this place to skirt past police anytime they visited. I've been listening to the voices behind the metal. There's been so much caution in the air ever since my harvest went public on the news. But when you showed up tonight,
please,
getting all those cattle to willingly open their doors. It was a match made in heaven.
You heard those people?
Oh, not all of them. The boy was easy pickings, along with his desperate mother who tried to save him. The photographer was pretty much begging me to end his suffering. It's a shame that old woman hasn't been cured yet. You got back up the stairs quicker than I expected. Show me next. Once I'm done.
Once you're done?
With you.
No. Don't do it. You don't need to do this.
Run.
Ooh.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh, dude.
Shoot, I gotta find a key.
Where? Woo! Ah!
Once you're done?
With you. Run. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I thought he would keep walking.
Once you're done?
With you.
Shoot, I gotta find a key.
Where would we even find a key, bruh? Woo! Please. Oh!
Once you're done,
Well, we found the key.
With you. Run. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
It was on the floor right there. The key was on the floor. Oh! No!
once you're done,
with you. Run. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I think he drops it after I know what to do. Hello, Rio. Goyet. R. Goyet.
Shoot, I gotta find the key.
The key. Go.
There you are.
Please, you don't have to do this.
You are worth nothing more than a bag at the door.
God, please save me.
Where's your God now?
Grandma?
Stay away from that sweet boy, you son of a gun.
Oh. Yeah. Get his ass, Grandma.
Blank news with a breaking development in the hunt for the identity thief killer. The reign of terror that has gripped our city has come to a sudden, jarring end. Authorities confirm that the primary suspect has been apprehended following a violent confrontation in a downtown apartment complex. Tonight, police discovered the suspect had been living undetected within the building's elevator shaft, literally existing in the walls of his victims' homes. This individual, a former psychiatric patient with a history of severe schizophrenia, was ultimately neutralized not by the police, but by two heroic civilians who successfully subdued the man until officers arrived. However, the relief of this arrest is being eclipsed by a darker, more haunting crisis. Across neighboring towns, a surge of similar disappearances and violent crimes has been reported, suggesting a grim copycat phenomenon. Investigators are now grappling with the terrifying question: were these victims the work of the man now in custody, or has his methodology inspired a web of new predators? The darkness that began in our city appears to be spreading, manifesting into a trend truly evil. As forensic teams process the downtown scene, The regional state of emergency remains in effect until next week. Blink News urges you to remain vigilant. Though one monster is behind bars, the shadow he cast has grown far beyond his reach. Sleep with one eye open, because the nightmare,
One eye open when I'm sleeping.
it just changed its name.
One eye. That was a pretty fun game. That was chill. That was a fun game. I fuck with that. It was short though. Damn. That was like a 20-minute game, bro. Normally I would refund it because 20-minute games suck, but that was actually pretty good. Also, yeah, we got the good ending, which means that if we didn't help the grandma, we probably would have gotten the bad ending. So, to answer your question, yes. We probably got the better ending. What else do we have to do today? Do I have any other scary games that I have that we can play real quick? Or... I don't think this is a scary game, but I have one more game that we can maybe try. Yeah, you guys are gonna like this one. This is probably gonna be really stupid, by the way. Reach the toilet 8 to go out. If you detect any anomaly inside, go back. Oh, it's lagging? Hold on. Okay, that should fix it. Maybe. What? Okay, no, that was lagging it for other people. Let me see. Why is it not locking it? It says target frame rate and it's not doing it. Here we go. Should be good now. What is this game, bro? Gucci. Wipe your derriere in style. That guy did not wash his hands, bruh. Ew. Choco cup? This is the wrong place for that advertisement. The bathroom. Employees must wash hands. Gamers too. Damn, bro's hydrated. Damn, bro is hydrated. How much water did he drink? What the f- Was that a Skibidi toilet reference? That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Is everything normal? I think everything's normal in this one. Let's just keep going, I guess. Hello, Ruggy. I have a feeling one of these anomalies are going to be so sus, dude. This one looks normal too, I think. Yo, what the? Is that someone's feet? Is that someone's feet? Hey, yo! Is someone diving in the toilet? Hey! What the f- What is bro up to? Someone got dunked in the toilet. Hmm. Stop counting everything, Senz. What? Huh? What? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, hell no. Are we safe? Reach toilet 8. Reach toilet 16 to go out. Oh. It was a prank. This one looks normal, I think. Okay. Clearly, that was not normal. Good night, Unraveled. I think this one looks normal, right? Excuse me. This one looks normal too, I think, right? I don't trust that this one is normal. Behind you. Oh! Oh. I can't see. The hell? Okay. Don't look here. Oh my god, is that a glory hole? What the f- We lost all our progress? That's crazy. Bruh. What? Ah! The hell was that? Someone shit in the urinal. Someone pooed in the urinal. I'm not supposed to do that. Is this one good? This game is so cursed, bro. Toilet 4. Looks normal to me. Toilet 5. What the? Ew, what is that? What's on his pants? What the f... Yo. His zipper was down. Okay. This game is so dumb, oh my god. Goofy game. Toilet 8. I see anything wrong with the room? I think it might be normal. I think. All right. Okay, bro. I think this one's good. What the fuck? Look, it's us. We're on camera. That's not normal. We go back, right? Those are... Or do we follow them? I feel like that's a trick. Not supposed to be there. Yeah, we were supposed to go back. Looks normal to me. What? What do you mean toilet 0? What did we miss? What the f... Hey! What? That's me! What the hell? What the f... Pooper of the month, bro. Alright. Are we dead ass? What? What did I miss? I'm so confused as to what we're missing. I think you need to check the rule board. I don't think the rule board changes, Moray. Bro, who put their rose toy in the fire extinguisher? Hello, Onyx. Someone put their rose toy in the fire extinguisher. Holy. Okay. Hello, Kaz. Alright, toilet 4. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hello, JJ. I wonder if the sound of this guy peeing has made anyone from chat have to pee. It kind of makes me want to pee a little bit. I kind of have to pee now. I didn't see anything. What the fuck? What did we miss? Are we... Bro. I'm being trolled. We're actually being trolled. Oh. Cool. Got some money. From the urinal, though? That's the kind of gold you don't want to be digging for. Toilet 0. Are we dead? Bro, what are we missing? I'm not seeing anything. Like, I actually am not seeing anything. Okay, toilet 2, toilet 2. Let's pay attention now. Pay attention. Oh, hell no. There's another guy. Oh my god. Bro needs more fiber in his diet. Holy. That's why fiber is important, chat. You gotta incorporate fiber into your diet. Okay, this game is so dumb, bro. Sorry, we don't have the rights to play the chicken dance music. Please sing the song yourself. Thank you for your cooperation. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one kind of looks normal, right? I think. There's something wrong with the hand dryer. Oh, yeah, I just finished washing my hands. Let's go to the... Okay. Buddy, your pants are unzipped. Bro, I don't even have pants on. There's nothing to be zipped here. Okay, this one I think is normal, right? I think this one's normal. We good. We're good. Okay, nice. Toilet 7. We're almost halfway there. Let's just double check everything. No anomaly detected. Please proceed. No, that's not supposed to say that. Hello, Brooke. Are we playing Squid Games here? No. No. This one seems normal. Wait a minute. That sign's not normal. It does kind of look like the Squid Game bathroom, I agree. I said I played these games before. I've played these games before. Choco Cup. Is this one good? I think this one might be good. Please let it be good. Yes. Okay. Number 10. What the fuck? Having fun, SENZ'S? Good, now go back. Okay. Is this one good? I think this one is good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What? No! We were so close! What? What was different? I don't get it. Oh, shoot. What are these posters? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. There's no way this one is safe too, right? Oh my god, it was. Okay. Good night, Molly. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Okay, there's no way there's 3 safe in a row, right? It's just not possible. Alright. It's so dumb. Oh, this thing is moving. Alright. Was the burp necessary? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just unnecessary. Alright, number 5. We got this. We got this. We got... What the f... Yo, nice plunger, bro. Number 6. Okay. I swear. Oh. Wait, what did I miss? The hair? Whose hair? Lindsay, thank you for the gift. Wait, who had hair? What hair? Someone had hair? Apparently the leaves were moving. The leaves moving was normal. What are you playing? This is called Toilet 8. It's an anomaly game. We need to get 16 in a row. Is that a that's a penis on the floor. That was definitely that was a dick on the floor, bro. This game. This game, bro. What the hell? That's great. There's a guy right there. There's a guy on the roof. What the heck? What the heck? There's a guy on the roof right there. Oh, hell no. What the? Okay, hopefully they're all as obvious as that one. Oh, there's a handprint. Ew, it's brown. That's a dookie handprint. Somebody wiped their ass with their hand. That's a dookie handprint. Oh, hell no. Okay. Let's see if this one has anything. What? That door just closed. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Someone left something big in the toilet. Place jump scare here. Oh. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Hmm. Hmm. I don't see anything. I swear, dude. The TV isn't moving? Yeah, it is. This is normal. Okay, I think it's normal. I swear, bro. What? What was different? Oh my. What was different? I don't understand. I don't know what was different. Okay, what? Something was different there too? What? I just don't know what it would be though. Okay. Starting now. Oh, there's a dude. Look. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta look at every detail, alright? See if we see anything. What? How am I supposed to... Oh. Okay. What the heck? What the? Okay. Maybe we are playing Squid Game. Is this one normal? I can't tell anymore. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing in there? What are you guys doing in the bathroom there together? Hey. Okay. Guess we'll leave them to their business. See anything? This one... This one might be normal, maybe? Are you live on TikTok or I'm live on both, David. The poster? Which poster? Which one? Huh? Pooper of the month. That's normal. I think it's normal. These all look normal to me. Isn't proper? No, no, no. Oh God, please. Please let it be right. Please let it be right. Yes! Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Hmm. 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 No way there's two in a row that's right. Is it? The feet are normal. It's supposed to be at least one set of feet. Nothing's happening over here. These look normal. I think these are good. What? Oh my there was nothing. Oh. I caught it. The leaves weren't moving. Is that what it was? The leaves were not moving? Oh my God, that's so subtle. Actually getting trolled by this game. What? Lynx, thank you for the heart puff. Hello, Foxglove. This is not a sequel. This is another developer made this, but it's similar. I guess we'll just keep going. Door? The stall was open? My fault. SENZ'S, how much patience you have, bruh? I have a lot of patience, which is good, Chad. Because it means I have a lot of patience for you too. For my future... Oh, he had toilet paper dangling out of his pants. Oh, that the car is tilted to the left. I see that. Will plushes come back? The plush of me was limited, Perry. That won't be coming back, at least not for a while. But there will be a plushie of the mascot eventually. Hmm. You guys see anything? Let's check the grass. Okay, it's moving. Pretty sure that's normal. The leaves are moving. Okay, I think we're good. Yes. Okay. First thing we gotta do is check this guy. In case. Just in case. Pictures look normal. Stop counting everything, SENZ'S. Okay. Understood. Okay. Yeah, we already saw that one. We're starting to see duplicates now. Bro's got toilet paper on his ass. Hey, bro, you got a little something dangling. Brother. Bro's got a little tail. Got a little superhero cape. You see anything? TV looks normal. Good night. Name. Feet look normal. Poster? Poster looks fine. Was the poop always there? Yes. I think it's good. Alright, I swear to God. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We're at 9 right now. We gotta get 16 without guessing wrong. We're doing really good. Hello, Mika. Stay safe out there. Are we good? Hmm. I don't see anything on the ceiling. The leaves are moving. I think that's normal. It looks good, I think. Oh. Okay. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Come on. What? What was different? I don't understand. What could it have been? Are we getting trolled? God. Damn. Yeah, I mean, we check the mirrors, we check everything. Thank you, Scene. Okay, come on. I want to beat this stupid game, bro. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Okay? We gotta speed run this, okay? No, I don't see anything. This looks fine. No. Good night, Shoyo. Alright, toilet 3. Come on. Okay, that one's fake. We already know that. Let's speed run. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Quickly go next. Okay, toilet 5. Yes. Think of the gift pup. The concept of this guy going to the toilet, peeing, and then just standing there, not flushing, not doing anything is so funny. By the way. He just pees and then just sits there with his dick out, just staring at it. He doesn't flush. He doesn't What Holy, we just got a face full. What the fuck? Wow, that was something. Okay. He looks normal. Normal pictures. Oh, okay. Thank you, CJ. Alright, we're back to 9. We got this. Wait, lock in. This is so winnable. Oh, there's a handprint right there. Wait, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. Thank you for the gift, Sego. Wait, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. 10. Wait, lock in. Winnable. Let's see if bro has any dingleberries. No. You went to 11? Did I? Okay, well, farthest in a while then. Whatever. No anomaly. Oh, that's an anomaly. Thank you for the rose, CJ. Thank you for all the roses. I appreciate you. Okay, let's check him for dingleberries. He ain't got dingleberries. Picture. Urinal. Do you guys see anything? We have to be sure. We have to be sure now. You gotta be sure. Alright. Oh, this is fake too, the arrows. $13. Oh my god, only 3 more. Are the... Am I tripping? It feels like the doors and the lights are not centered. Were they centered before? I don't remember. Did the move? Did the room like move or the door move? I don't remember that. No, maybe I think I might be tripping. I feel like these lights were centered more towards the door. But I can't remember, to be honest. It's not that. I don't remember. I don't remember if the doors are... Were the lights not more towards the door? I have no idea. I'm not sure enough to go back. I think I might just be... They were like this? Okay then, I mean, I don't see anything else. So is this one good? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, no. No, because look, they're not even here either. So it wasn't even the lights. It was something entirely different. What was it then? What could have... I think there was a missing urinal in the corner. Is that what it was? We were so close, chat. It's okay, we'll get it this time. We're gonna speed run it now and be fast as fuck. Dookie. Hello, Maria. Or Mariah. I really love your avatar. Thank you, Mizu. It's very nice of you. I don't see anything here. I'm just gonna go. Thank you for the rose, CJ. Nice. Oh, this is a picture of my face. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Number 4. Quickly look around. Oh, the car is tilted to the right in the photo. We're getting faster at this. We're getting faster. Okay, that dude has a camera head. Thank you for the gift to Maya-chan. Thank you for the gift again, Maya. Okay. I don't see anything in here. I don't see nothing, so... Thank you for the rose, CJ. Hello, Angel. Fuck. Sit on it and bounce on it, you fuck. There was nothing there, bro, I swear. I think this game is designed... Listen. What if it's just unwinnable? What if this game is just unwinnable and it just is... It wants you to just... Alright. Rage baiting ad game, bro. I swear to God. Thank you, CJ. Where? Where is it? I know it's here. I don't trust it. Where is it? Woo! 3 for 3, baby. Oh yeah. Good night, David. Okay. Okay. Okay, toilet man. Alright, we got that. We got that. Hmm. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. You're not gonna trick me. I know it's here somewhere. It's not the I don't think it's posters. The leaves are moving, yeah. Fuck it. Woo! Oh yeah. Hi, Moon Lady. There's no way it's 2 safe ones in a row, right? There's no way. The leaves are moving. Yes, Tiger Killer, I can call that guy Jimmy, if it'll stop you from spamming like a toddler. I will call him Jimmy. If it will stop you from spamming like a 7-year-old, I will call him Jimmy. Relax. Relax. Deep breaths. Fuck it. Ying, thank you so much for the rose. Oh, no way. Oh, that was him leaving. I was about to say I didn't hear that sound before. Okay. No worries, CJ. Good night. Sleep well. Oh! What the fuck? Yo. Oh, there's a dit on the floor. Got it. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Leaves are moving. Do we see anything? Every time I've thought that it's good, it's ended up not being good. But, I mean, to be fair, I've been right the last couple times. The smoking sign was there before, yeah. Fuck it. Hello, Tati. Yes, I can see you. Toilet 10. Nice. Yo. Midas. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Are you okay? I mean, I mean, like, how have you been? Not, are you okay? People don't die when I don't see them. Okay. You've been touched by Midas. Oh, the Midas touch? Is that the reference? Welcome in, though. I hope your stream was good. What were you guys doing? Have you played the new Resident Evil yet? If not, you should. Having fun, Senz? Good, now go back. Yes, sir. Not yet, we were shitposting over Thomas the Tank Engine? What? Bro, you need to play Resident Evil. You gotta play Resident Evil. You just gotta. It's so good. I've never played a single one. You've never played any Resident Evil? Wow. Yes. Even if you haven't played any, it's really good. Yes. But you should play the... Hello? What are you guys doing in there? Hey. Okay. Hello, Logan. How goes the janitorial work? This is like an anomaly game, but like dumb toilet humor. And we've been being trolled by it because... Okay, Midas, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your drink. We're being trolled by it, though, because... There's like... We're supposed to look for anomalies, and then some of them are just ridiculous. What are we missing here? We're really close to winning, chat. We gotta make sure that we're 100% sure. Is this place clean? The leaves are moving. Oh no. Please, bro. I don't want to restart again. Okay, YOLO. Oh my god. 2 more. No worries, Logan. Have a good rest. Please, bro. Please do more. Okay. Yeah, yay, toilet coins. One more. Just one more. Come on. Oh, they're not gonna make the last one easy on us, are they? They're not gonna make the last one easy on us, are they? Please, bro, please, please. Wait. Hmm. 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 Is this one good? Have you checked the lights? Lights look fine, I think. Hmm. Hey, there's a QR code here. Was that there before? I don't think we've ever looked here. I don't remember if that was there before. I don't think we've ever looked here. I don't remember. Oh no. We've never looked here. I've never looked at this wall. I don't know if it was there before. Scan it. Okay, I'll scan the QR code. QR code scanner. Scan from image. Okay. Clearly that means we go back, right? Yes! Yes, freedom! Whoa. Yo, River, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm not sure I want to jump into that toilet, bro. What? Ah! Reach toilet 64 to discover the epic secret ending. Oh, hell no. Fuck no. I ain't no reaching no toilet 64. Oh, hell no, I ain't reaching no toilet 64. You got me fucked up. I don't... There's no way, bro. That's crazy. That game was pretty funny, though. I'll give it that. It is a pretty funny game. Can I change the music? No, you cannot. I do not take song requests, unfortunately. Not because I don't want to, I just... it's just kind of hard to regulate those. Thanks, player. What should we do now? Do I feel like another game? What time is it? 10? Oh, actually, there was a couple... Maybe let's watch some YouTube? Maybe let's watch some YouTube stuff. Which means that for those of you on my red app, I'm gonna have to end that. So go to purple or TikTok if you want to keep watching that. Boop a doop. Unlisted. I want to show you guys. There's this channel I really, really like. It's let me see. Angry. I want to show you guys. Here we go. This is the. I wanted to show you this. We've already watched this before. I just like watching it pretty often. This dude is on TikTok. I really like watching him on TikTok. It pops up on my feed like all the time, and I'm always like, that's entertaining. Dude, this guy gets the angriest cats ever. Dude, most of these cats are like British short hairs too. So it makes you wonder, like, why are they so like angry? Actually, you know what it is? I think I know why, because most of these are like British short hairs, so they're like specialty breeds, so they probably get them from breeders. But what I would bet, I'm willing to bet money, because I know a lot about like cat breeds and stuff, because I researched it a lot when I was getting my cat. And I'm willing to bet that the reason why they are so angry is because when people, and this is really important for you guys too, when you're looking to get a pet cat, especially if it's not like unless it's like a shelter cat, like if you're trying to get a pet cat from a breeder, like a specific breed or a color or whatever, you need to make sure that you like look into the breeder and like see the living situation and how they raise them, because some people they don't like raise them well, because you're not supposed to adopt any animal, not just cats, but like any animal below a certain age. I think it was like what, 4 to 6 months or something. And the reason for that is because you want them to be like socialized with other animals. Having them like socialized 8 weeks, that sounds right. But having them socialize is important because it makes them better around people that they don't know. So like if you get it from a breeder who's like not good at their job and like doesn't treat them right, they'll just like pop them out, and it's like mills, you know? But I'm willing to bet that this cat wasn't socialized. He's so angry. Holy moly.
我发现我只能毛巾才能对付掉你，其他我是真的搞不定你。太难了，力气太大了。你看这么多毛，
Hello, Verd. That's so much fur. What? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a cat who was this aggressive with me, I just would give him away. I don't think I would be able to keep a pet cat who wouldn't even let me like interact with him. At that point, it's not even a pet. It's like you're being held hostage. You know? I know some people can still like love an animal who doesn't love them back, but I'm a very reciprocal person. If I have a pet that does not, I mean, like I don't need them to like be obsessed with me. Honestly, the relationship I have with my cat is perfect. Do you have any pets? Yeah, I have 2 cats. The relationship I have with my cat is perfect. She's not very needy at all. She's not clingy at all, but like once in a while she'll come by and be like, want to hang out in my room. We kind of respect each other, you know? We respect each other's space. But yeah, if I had a cat that like, if I got anywhere near it, it like wanted to maul me, I don't know that I would be able to keep it, to be honest. At that point, it's not even a pet. I'd probably give it away. Usually cats are aggressive due to some traumatic event. Yeah, I know. The thing is usually when it comes to animals, if you have an animal that's like aggressive, there's like, you can try to gain its trust over time. The problem is like, it's similar to like dating someone who has trauma, you know? Like I understand that people go through trauma and some people can have like trauma, but I don't have it in me to deal with that, bro. I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to be the therapist for this animal. I feel bad, but usually cats that are not every cat that is aggressive with the groomers is aggressive at home. Like they're probably chill with their owner.
OK， 来回去。
A few moments later.
走喽，回家喽。好了，完美结束，下期见，拜拜。
It's funny because this guy named himself I Show Cats, like I Show Speed. It's hilarious. Every cat he gets, hey, that looks like my cat.
直接有3个洞，到这里。
No, she's fluffier than my cat.
先试一下啊。干什么啊？干什么啊？直接有3个洞，到这里。
Holy. He's so angry.
好，起来，起来，起来。
You know what's crazy? I feel like this guy has so many aggressive cats that come onto his like he has so many videos. Like how common can it be? Like maybe the cats can sense something evil in him. Maybe the cats are all really chill, but they can sense evil in him or some shit. Maybe I'm kidding, obviously. I'm sure it's just he specializes in angry cats. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He's don't take it seriously. He probably just specializes in angry cats. Yeah. Honestly, he's doing it the right way. The way that you deal with an angry animal is you just let it tire itself out. Cause like, you know what's crazy? This wouldn't happen in America. Cause like in America, they don't like groomers in America usually don't deal with angry cats or animals. So you have to like tranquilize them. Like they don't like in America, if you want to groom your angry cat, you have to tranquilize it. You have to like give it you got to give it like sleeping pills basically. They don't allow you to do this. At least where I live. I don't know how it is in the whole country, but
A few moments later.
Maybe they like can you imagine there's like wait, can you imagine there's like a waiting room outside and there's just like cats sitting there and all they can hear inside is a cat losing its mind? Like, and they're like, "Oh my god, what's going to happen to me in there?"
好了，面向镜头，我们个镜头说，拜拜。
He wasn't actually that bad. All right, we're supposed to watch this for something. This is like Pokemon releases or something. Wow, look at all these Pokemon games.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Huge.
Today, February 27 is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red
think we're a
and
little
Pokemon
late.
Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered. And these diverse
I'm pretty sure he's
Pokemon
not
have been
reading
part of
chat.
the
I am
stories
reading chat.
players worldwide
I am reading chat. Name I can't read, but your last message was talking about tornadoes, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Like we're watching cat videos and bro's talking about tornadoes. I don't know what you want me to say to that, bro. Like that. Hello, Majide. Welcome.
Been able to experience.
I'm absolutely reading chat. Some people be
This year
saying
marks
random
the
ass shit.
Pokemon series' 30th. A milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
To be honest, I didn't grow up on Pokemon, so I feel like I'm missing out on a big aspect of it. I feel like a big part of Pokemon for a lot of people is the nostalgia. I feel like that's a huge big part of Pokemon is the nostalgia. And I grew up on like Halo and Zelda. So I have more nostalgia for like Zelda stuff and Halo and like those type of games than Pokemon. You never collected the cards? That's the thing, is there was like a small phase where I collected Pokemon cards and even Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I never watched the shows or played the games. I don't know. I just didn't grow up on it. So I'm missing out. I feel like I've missed out on a big part of Pokemon by lacking the nostalgia. Cause like I still think the Pokemon games are fun. You know, don't get me wrong. I like Pokemon games. I can get down with Pokemon games. But I feel like a big part of being super into Pokemon is having the nostalgia. And I don't have the nostalgia. I feel like a big part of being a fan of something is the nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like that I feel like if you didn't grow up with Pokemon, it's kind of hard to get into it as much as other people. You know what I mean?
In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
So are they gonna announce like new games or something? I never had one of these. I had a Game Boy Advanced at some point, I think. "45 songs. Game music collection."
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
What? They want you to buy a Game Boy device that only plays music, and it only plays 45 Pokemon songs? What? Brother, I can listen to all of these on YouTube and Spotify for free on my phone.
Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping
Nah,
out
that's
cartridges.
crazy. I mean, like...
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International.
I don't know why this is so funny, but this guy's like the whitest dude on the planet. Holy Chris Brown. And he's literally like he's literally like an NPC in GTA. What the heck? Hi everyone, my name is Chris Brown.
And I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP.
No shade to Chris Brown, by the way.
The 2026 Pokemon World Championships
W. Chris
will
Brown.
once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors.
He kind of looks
from
like he looks like the doctors from like the infomercials.
over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final matches of these games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors
Okay.
in the 2X world can come.
Dude, this guy literally looks like every average looking doctor from like the old infomercials. Wait, do I have, hold on. I think I have a do you or a loved one suffer from mesothelioma? Contact me, Chris Brown, Dr. Chris Brown, at 555-555-5555. You might be entitled to some compensation. If you or a loved one suffers from mesothelioma. Bro, he literally looks like that. He'd be looking like those old mesothelioma. I don't even know what mesothelioma is, by the way. I just remember the like. I just remember the.
And celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event.
Okay,
Fans
Doctor.
of all ages, cosplay
Dr. Chris
versions
Brown.
create this new art championships. Person in San Francisco. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Oh, you know what though?
Pokemon trainers.
You know what though? He doesn't have the overly white fake teeth. W. Chris Brown. He'd be taking care of his teeth. His teeth actually look healthy. W. Chris. Don't even. I'm not even flaming, by the way. I'm being dead ass. You see, this is what healthy teeth look like yellowish white. Okay. You see those white teeth on celebrities and shit? Those are all like fake as fuck. Those are all fake as hell. Chris Brown, bro. Are these new cards? I don't get it. What am I looking at? Hello, Lashma. Pokemon trading card game. Oh, it's a new card. It's a new pack. Bro, again, so I grew out without the nostalgia, and I feel like, dude, low key, there might be more people who just buy Pokemon cards to resell them and make money off of them than people who actually like the cards themselves. Like, seriously, anytime I like go to, cause I went with some friends to like a card opening. I was just there for them. I didn't give a fuck about it. And it was like, I mean, I'm not saying Pokemon fans look a certain way, but you could see like the shady business dealer type people who were there, who were literally just there to like resell. It is people who did not give a fuck about the game.
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
I didn't know
We
people
also
still
have a
played
promo code to
Pokemon Go.
share.
What are we looking at?
Let your curiosity shine! Like a twinkling star!
Pokemon Masters EX.
Oh, it's an app. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen people play with Pokemon cards. I feel like people just be flexing them or like showing them off or selling them. I feel like I see people open packs or show them off in a collection or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually playing Pokemon cards. Like nowadays. People just be using them. Are these like, is this a mobile game? Pokemon Sleep? Cute animation though. That is so crazy to me, by the way. They made an app for you to play Pokemon in your sleep now too. Oh, hell no.
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray.
Okay.
The magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into
Is this
battle.
League of Legends?
You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses.
What the hell?
And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
Is that Pokemon League of Legends? Okay, it's just more packs. Can I see like a game or something? Gale of Darkness. Okay. Oh, cool. GameCube game brought to Switch. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello
Okay.
everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest new version of the Pokemon Green games in Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo's plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. These titles.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
Okay, they're gonna release a DLC for the new Pokemon game. That's kind of cool, I guess. I didn't play this game. I heard it was okay though. Every time I watch gameplay of a new Pokemon game, I'm like, what the hell are these things? I have not seen these Pokemon, bro.
Z has been discovered. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC.
Okay. Stereo Rotom.
Is that curious-looking stereo a Rotom? Did it
Oh, is
get
this
enticed by
Pokopia?
the music and hop inside? It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
I actually kind of want to play Pokopia. It does look fun.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Okay, I'm actually interested in this. I'm actually really interested.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
W
Wow,
Ditto.
You're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach.
Is this game multiplayer though?
It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook? Huh? That silhouette. hasn't appeared. It sounds like everyone
Low
calls
key
it
giving
Chef
Animal Crossing.
Dente.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be. It's
Chef
supposed to be
Dente
like
can teach you how to cook all
Pokopia is
sorts of
supposed to be like
dishes.
Animal Crossing, Pokemon.
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town.
It does look
Try
fun.
bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
Oh.
You can play with up to 3 other people.
Okay.
First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here, too. But where's the last one? Whoa! You can transform into objects, too. That
Okay,
was a
but
fun game of hide and seek.
is it actually multiplayer though, or is it just like you just okay? Because here's the thing, right? Animal Crossing has multiplayer too, but it's like bullshit multiplayer because you can't actually do anything. You just walk around, like you know.
By working together, you could even build something this big.
Okay, okay. Oh, so you can build.
You can develop a town.
Oh,
Or
huge.
go on far-off adventures. New encounters may await you as well.
Okay, being able to build together is
Every
huge.
day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
That's pretty cool. It's like Animal Crossing, but Pokemon, and you can actually build together. That's kind of cool.
March.
Yes, yes, yes. Is this a new Zelda game? Or not Zelda, Pokemon. Oh, Alina. It's like an island theme. I think it's a new game. It's like a new Pokemon game. Oh, yeah, I saw this. Okay, yeah. These are the new starters that everyone is talking about. Brout. That's a cute dog. That's a cute little thing as well, though. Kekwa. It is real. Okay. I like the Pomeranian though. They're cute. Pokemon wins. What are these names, bro? I'm sorry. What? Who? The name is kind of crazy. How do the names for the Pokemon games seem so random though? Because like the last one was ZA, and then this one just wins. Like what? Who? Oh, wins and waves. Oh, this is a tough one. Do I get wins or waves? Honestly though, I will say Pokemon, dude, I will say though, Pokemon is actually smart as hell for releasing 2 games for everything. Because they basically have to make barely any more content. It's 2 whole games, and most of the hardcore Pokemon fans are gonna buy both games anyway to get like the what do you call it? The like the special ones, you know? Because there's like special ones you can get. So they're kind of big brain for coming out with 2 games and just barely changing them. It's actually such a good business idea because most people are gonna buy, like, the hardcore Pokemon fans have no problem buying like both. But at the same time, if you don't buy both, you could like befriend someone who has the other one and you can like trade Pokemon or whatever. It's cool. It's a cool idea. You know what they need though? They need to make a Pokemon game where it's completely co-op. Like you can literally join your friend at any time and just do the story together. That needs to be a game. If that becomes a game, it becomes peak. I'm talking like everyone's fighting together. You could do their battles with each other, play the whole game together. If they make a game like that, that's peak right there. That's what they need to make. Yeah, overall, pretty decent Pokemon news. Again, I'm kind of like I'm not really the biggest, like, I like Pokemon. I think it's cool. I'm not like a super fan though, so I feel like I'm not as hyped as I could be. SENZ'S, I want to be a PNG tuber. I made it already, but how do I promo it? Brother came in here, immediately asked me for advice and didn't even follow me. I see how it is, bro. That's cool. Yeah, you just gotta make content, my bro. You just gotta make content. You just gotta make content. That's all you gotta do. There's no cheat code to growing as a content creator. You just gotta make content. That's it. Make content. Be entertaining, you know? Alright, let's watch some Daily Dose.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I found this.
Thanks, Taikage. Yeah, there's not really a cheat code to growing, my man. I'm sorry. We're probably gonna watch like this video and then I'm probably gonna get off. I'm not really all that tired. I just want to do other stuff.
This thing is like extra large. All the packaging is extra.
Holy Lay's! Is that a bag of Lay's chips? That's just huge.
Extra large. What the?
God damn, Lay's for the whole family. I swear though. Oh, what? I've heard of family size. This is generation size. Hello? You heard of family size packaging? This is generation size packaging. A year's worth of Oreos.
Who wants a cookie?
Oh, what are you doing? That's kind of a cool, please buy car, I need job.
He only had one chance to make it.
Aw, I miss the snow. When I was a kid, I used to live in an area that snowed a lot.
Locked themselves in a room and needed
I miss
help
the
getting
snow.
out.
Your rescue has arrived. Hang on. Freedom!
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Is this considered bullying?
Damn, this guy's got a GoPro on while playing soccer. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. What is bro looking at? God damn, bro looks thirsty. Dude, what is bro looking at? That's a toilet stall too. He's like, hey. Hey, you taking a dump? Oh, yeah, it's a big one. I can smell it. Oh, yeah. And what'd you have to eat? That's quite pungent. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Good heavens. Wow. Yeah. That's a big one.
I would really love to try this.
Wait, what is this? What's happening? What are we watching? Oh! Oh!
This robot is helping to shovel the snow from the
Whoa!
roads.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
This might be the worst tow truck ever.
Oh. Never skip low quality videos. Whoa. What the fuck? Hello, Mochi.
So what I'm feeling is it feels really light. Okay. I'm full sending it.
I feel like I've missed something with golf. I feel like so many dudes love golf. I've like never met a dude who doesn't like golf. I just don't understand it. I just think it's so slow. You know what? Actually, I like mini golf. I fuck with mini golf. But like normal golf, I feel like I'm missing something with it because everyone seems to like it and I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, so many people are like, oh yeah, golf is great. I love golf. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing something with it. Mini golf is fun though. But like with normal golf, there's so much waiting. Hello, Elise.
What the? Oh.
This is not a spooky game. We've been streaming for 5 hours, Twinkles, okay? That was a while ago. Whoa! Wait, oh my god. Hey, Vanessa. This reminds me, I have to show you guys a TikTok. I found this TikTok of this guy in like Europe or something, and he does like window work, and he's so high strung. Like I swear he's on something. Well, he's not actually on something. He's just really energetic and it's funny. Look at this.
Some big fat fucking lines on your nan's new windows. Well, you've come to the right place, sunshine. Firstly, we're just gonna gun it in like this. Ah, absolute fucking perfection, mate. Just gun it in. Try not to get caught in your harness. These fucking twats want me to wear up a ladder. Yeah? Because their theory is you fall off and you're attached to the ladder. Yeah, but then guess what? The ladder comes with you and fucking crushes you. So, yeah, mate. Health and safety, it's fucking finest, mate.
Dude, he's so hyper.
I fucking love it when health and safety just fucking come up with the best ideas, bruv. Oh, I love it. I love masticing windows. Oh, Jesus Christ, it gets me fucking pumped. But anyway, we're just going to continue down here, like this, at super speed, because we had about 27 fucking plots to seal in 2 days. Fucking great, mate. I love the pressure. But don't worry, because I'm a professional, and I'm going to carry on
What the
fucking doing
fuck?
my job, mate. So, spray the stick, and not the fucking material, bruv. For breakfast, don't have fucking cereal, bro. Just don't have it, mate. Oh, you can tell I'm in a fantastic mood today. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Oh, just love everything about my life. I love it. I love the fact I fucking get to mastic every day. I love the fact I'm up this fucking ladder like this. Oh, I just think I need to calm down a little bit. I think I need to just take a chill pill. Take a chill pill, Winston. Yeah? Take a little pill.
Can you imagine the person on the other side of the window is just like he's
Chill, mate. Right, now, we're going to climb down and try not to fall off, bruv. Because we've got to back this little bit out, sunshine. You get what I fucking mean, bruv? You get what I fucking mean, son? Right, anyway, enough of me being an absolute fucking psycho. Damn fucking case for the knife just fell out, son. But anyway, right, let's stuff this in here, mate. Give it a good stuffing. Yeah, oh, come on. Don't fold on me, bruv. Don't fold on me, please. Come on, mate. Right, stuff it in there, bruv. Oh, it's gonna fold, I don't care. I don't care. It'll be alright. It'll be alright, mate. It'll be fucking... So, let's start by nicely and slowly gunning it in, like that. Oh, fucking fill that fucking shit up, mate. And then... cream all over your stick. Just give it a light little tappy tap, Tabitha. Like that, mate. Just remember using the edge of the bead. Sorry, edge of the stick on the edge of the bead, mate. Yeah, we're away from that fucking brickwork, son. Alright, we're staying away from that brickwork, mate, because we're ready for this shit. But
yeah, bro.
Into the fucking rig, and it'll just look double shit. You know what I mean, mate? They haven't paid for double shit. They've only paid for single shit. So, anyway, I will get rid of that little line there.
Said.
And there we go. One.
Are you in the whimpers, bro?
New build window. Chances are, you filthy sluts. See me smash some big fat fucking lines on your nan.
Jesus.
Can I help you?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay, Aura
I've
Farmer.
never seen such an angry volcano before. So this must be where they got the car horn sound from.
We are not dead, just sleeping.
This biker saw a horse stuck on its back and decided to help it back up.
That was nice. Whoa.
Okay, the light switch is off. Chandelier is off. Vacuum turns on chandelier.
Give
What?
me the old spin. Just like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
So apparently we have
That sounded like a
robot dog firefighters
gunshot.
now.
Hello, Tama. Oh my god, those penguins. Dude, they're literally playing Fall Guys. Those penguins are playing Fall Guys.
I think her fingers are famous.
Has anyone been to an Applebee's in the last 2 months? Because those are my fingers.
Whoa.
Recognize those?
Oh, they fighting. They throwing hands. Holy. Relax.
They must have booked the emergency exit experience.
What?
Gremlin? What?
Hey, nice shirt.
Thanks, dude. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Cachapa. ¿Cómo que cuál cachapa? ¿No la ves?
What are we looking? Oh.
Let me see the fastest rap in New York City.
How are you guys?
One of my subscribers sent me this really cool video.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, skydiving just does not look fun to me. I don't want that. I'm good. I'll just ride a roller coaster or some shit. I don't need that. Good night, Onyx. Oh.
Do you think he asked for extra crema?
I think two... What? Dude, that's like octopus ASMR. I accidentally found the best view at...
No one is excluded from the family for being
that guy was
different.
making fireworks sounds. Wait, that's kind of funny. Hello, Yuri.
A blood moon appeared over San Francisco.
Oh, cool. I heard there was a big blood moon a couple days ago, actually. Right? Whoa.
I have never seen a hummingbird's tongue before.
I think he's warming up for something.
Bro had the dandelion fit. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. See, this is a really funny thing, by the way. Wait. You see, look at this. So the thing is I feel like most states should know like whether or not they have snow, right? And it's like, why would you build a house with a slanted parking way like this? If you're gonna have like, if you live in a state or a place that has snow, why would you build a slanting parking like way? A slanted one. I feel like if you live in a place which snows every year, you need to make them flat all the time. Making it slanted like that is just asking for trouble. Unless you live in like California where it never snows. Okay, that's kind of cool.
This is a really insane collection.
I'm one of the world's largest four-leaf clover collectors in the world, hands down. Don't ever get it twisted.
Damn.
Man, come on, man. I do this full time.
I made iced coffee at home.
Bro's luck must be insane. Dude, you buy all those, you get all those 4-leaf clovers and then you go get a lottery
And
ticket.
it's been giving me this angry face this whole time with the ice. I think it's telling me I shouldn't be drinking this, but I already knew that, and here we are.
This guy has made loads of amazing underwater sculptures.
Oh, that's cool. What is bro saying?
I have never seen a happier dog than this one.
Holy bro skipping.
This guy made his own remote-controlled lights, which look in whatever direction he is looking.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I'm so excited to get on this slide. This is awesome. Like, I'm so ready.
Wait, can I go first?
Oh yeah, go first. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Just gotta wait till he's down. Should be good. Okay, I think he's down. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Note to self,
Oh.
This is not how you empty a paddling pool.
I'm so hungry right now, I could eat a kid.
Don't eat me.
That's...
Yeah, some big old gouges up there.
This is gonna give me nightmares.
Ganda, mahal din yan.
Oh my god. Yeah, they should probably not make those. Okay. Oh fuck.
He went to buy new boots and lost
No,
the
no,
ones he
no,
came
no,
in-
no. No more boots. Nothing, please. I'm tired. Okay. Hello, Dululu Yana. Welcome. Okay, guys. I'm very tired. We've been on for around 6 hours now. And also we have I didn't post my schedule this week. Oops. But we have a collab tomorrow and the day after. I can actually probably post my schedule now. We have a collab tomorrow and then also on Sunday. So we have 2 collabs back to back. Let me post my schedule. Let me post my schedule now while I'm on stream so don't forget about it. Let me post it in the Discord. At schedule. Late schedule. 2 collabs. The next 2 days. Any femboys? Hi Mochi. I don't know why you are constantly asking for femboys in my stream, but yeah, I don't really have any for you. You should just I'm gonna be honest with you, Queen. You should just go like Goon or something. I don't know, like you know? Go like Goon to femboys because you are down awful. You are down horrendous. Anyway, hello Leafy. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Anyway, I don't have any femboys for you. I'm sorry, but I hope you find them. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm pretty tired, or I'm just gonna get off and go eat or something. Thank you guys for watching today, though. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. I will be back tomorrow. We have a collab tomorrow and then the day after. So make sure you follow the stream, join the Discord. I have a YouTube, a Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, everything. The Discord is linked in my bio if you're on the stream. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Everyone have an amazing night. Bye-bye.